Check. Apparently. All right. Again, it's been a couple of days or so. Back. Some more Silverstone races will be Tuesday. They were fun. The Sepang GT4 races didn't go that well. It's around a bit. And we'll see how we still haven't gone back to my training AI. I do the it's already the how's this rank? I've definitely raised this so he wasn't on stream. I think I already had adaptive AI. Which I'm not sure. I know there's a corner that they all crash. I haven't changed anything. I still put my tiny gloves on. My ender size gloves. They'll find it. Actually, a very good grip, which is great. But sadly, the size wasn't. I need to find where my other ones are because I washed the red one. I always having a couple of pairs on a go, just in case I have a particularly sweaty session. Breaks. But gathering the yesterday. You will. Is the no? It is a normal latency. Hi. YouTube gets a 1 minute delay. That is it. Fucking on the track. Oh, they used the 24. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, they must have used more because there wasn't 30 cars, so I wonder who else they've added to it. haven't driven around there in a while. That was a bit rough. I'm not a fan of this corner. So, how are you guys doing? Like to do the chicane? I have overtaken off the road. I don't know what info the AI is using for this race. I don't need first. Because normally I'm further back with the adaptive AI. There is the odd track every now and then that this happens. That's why I need to do all the tracks and really test it. Yeah, you're there. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the outside around there. Oh, fighting back. Never really got used to these corners. I like them. Terrible at them. It is a nice circuit. Drive it properly. Oh. Just giving them a chance, you know. He's got the fastest lap. And it would have been me if I hadn't gone up. Yeah. the throttle down. Yeah, the adaptive AI wasn't very adaptive. For some bizarre reason. I don't know if third or second through that. Really avoid big sausage in it. This corner tends to touches me out often. Surprised it hasn't happened yet. I am taking it. Guess that's probably why. Still missed the apex. Oh, I missed the track. Very scruffy too. Minutes. I think I've got 5 minutes plus 1 lap. Whitman is now second. Wasn't he like fourth when I was in a group? I need to brake there. Touches me out there. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. Bit much. Getting a little too comfortable there. Keep it in second, don't go to third through there. Each time I go to third, I go too wide. Thought I was slow enough. Jeez. Turn to it. $49. For my standards, that's good. lap, okay. Very like 3 or 4 clean laps. The 20 AI. Why am I going first gear? What do you mean no sound? I tested twice before I started stream. You try not to give me a heart attack. Okay, so that was shitty adaptive AI. Does that every other racetrack, every other track, but it's very rare. And it sucks. So who did they add after? Ah, okay, so they added double cars to make up. Because it's not smart enough to realize that. Yeah, I shouldn't be number one with the adaptive AI, so I don't know what. Whatever. The point was just to train it in another track anyway. And then I'll probably go online and see how the lobbies are. They, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday there were quite a lot of people in the lobbies. And there were a lot of people racing via the external side, which we don't even see here, through the LFM. And there were still a lot of people in the lobbies as well. I've just missed that one, which had 19 players, so awesome. Zandvoort doing qualifying. I suppose I can go there. Start from last anyway. Because I am pretty slow. Regardless. And there's Sepang with the center. Race kind of thing. You watching any football today? Should have what? Europa League or Conference League or whatever? Not that I've seen anything pop up on my phone today actually, so maybe there's nothing. United. Yeah, we'll see. They're slowly playing better from what I've seen from the Premier League. But they're still not getting the results. Is it even point going on a... Shit, I don't know how much fuel I need. I'll just take the 50. 50 liters should be... I should know how much fuel I needed because I've done this race yesterday. I did this race once yesterday. But I've got memory of a fucking goldfish. Yeah, it needs almost a whole new team. So it's only going to be 5 of us. If so, I cannot finish lower than 5th. That's good. I was in a podium yesterday with quite a lot of us in a GTR1 race at Silverstone. Everyone was making mistakes, myself included, and somehow I still managed to get there. A lot of guys way faster than me behind me. That was fun. I did record the video, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do anything with the footage because I don't record the replays to do like the YouTubers do, put your perspective driving and then have in a corner or off the screen the normal replay. Make it look kind of cool. So, I don't have space on my assist recording and moving files all the time. Slidings all over the place. Well, I don't feel sorry for Mbappe. But I would have been happy if they had gone out and Atletico passed. And I'd be even happier if Paris Saint-Germain win the Champions League and Mbappe is not there. That would be so funny. So somebody else left because we already had too many of us, so there's only 4 of us. Great. I think Bruno is too old to go back and defend now anyway. But he's probably the best player this season. I don't particularly like him. I don't dislike him either. He is a bit of a whiny freaking baby too often, which is why I don't think he should be captain. But he's a good player. He's got skill. Why the other guy stayed behind? The steering wheel disconnect or something? Yesterday, the time that I was there was 2 guys with a BMW from a Swiss team. Fuck me, they were quick. This should be second gear. Well, I think this here was 4th gear. Was often struggling with it. I think the other guy is driving again. Cool. He's probably gonna overtake me before the end of the race. Anyway. Must have had some issue at the start. I did struggle with this corner. I had an interesting off on that corner yesterday. Trying to be nice to some other driver. And of course I was the one who paid the price. Wait, was that yesterday or was on the previous stream? Not sure. I don't remember the what order the draws go. Even when Benfica was there, I didn't care. Let alone now. But there isn't. I mean, they're all top teams now, so it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, I put up a good fight, unless they have a pretty bad day. It's bad. Yeah, you said yesterday Barca was. I don't even know who else is left. Bayern? Bayern is Inter, okay. A nice corner. Only I did it like that. Those guys at the front are having fun. I mean, I'm having fun too, trying to keep the car on the road. For the sausage. To hug this part of the chicane on the inside, it's actually not slippery at all, as I found out yesterday. But I can never get the car in that position unless I miss the corner. It's weird, but yeah, that's how I found out. I was like, oh, okay, there's actually plenty of grip there. But no. Yeah, it was nice. Right. Oh, no, no, no. The last couple of times I found myself in that position, the car spun around. I think it bottoms out there. And I missed it. Slow enough. I'm surprised my camera hasn't fallen off yet. I still haven't put any tape on it. Am I holding? Well, put tape on it, because otherwise the camera doesn't stay there. Like in my old monitor. This one is a little bit better, that's why it's held up 2 weeks so far. But the moment I got to do rallycross in Project Cars 2, oh, believe me, that thing is falling. That is definitely not surviving that. Because the whole desk bounces. Because I've got to do so much movement. But if I attempted drifting with the steering wheel, I'm pretty sure it would fall off as well. I just didn't want to get my new monitor dirty, that's why I didn't do it. Either that, or I was too lazy to go to the next room, open the drawer and grab the sellotape. One of the two. Maybe I need to... like harder. That corner, especially. Six minutes. It's a nice way to do that corner. Because you get it right. Get it wrong, the car might jump right into the wall on the other side of the track. What I was kind of expecting to happen there. Quite different braking there. Right. Fastest entry. 1:35.5. Yeah, that's definitely too close for me. So he was ahead first, then must have messed up, till got past him, and now he's back in first and pushing. I'm still pushing. Quickly missed the gear. On this one. About time I did that, I suppose. Ah, cut the corner dead. Kiddo. Was a nice lap. Up until then. Would have been maybe a 1:37 something. Yeah, it probably lost a second there, maybe. Trying to repeat what I did the other time, but nope. Get rid of that slowdown penalty anyway. final lap. Here's the final. Very wide. Wanted to do one more lap at the end. I'm also trying really hard not to hit the mic with my face, as I normally do. As a result, the mic might be too far away from my mouth though. Because you gotta be really close to speak into the mic. Maybe that's better, I don't know. Go with the BMW. I wonder if the BMW. I mean, they likely have changed the setup of the car because I'm using default setup, and anybody that knows what they're doing should really be changing the car a little bit to suit them. But I see the BMW a lot in the top in this track. So my best lap was at 1:37.4. They were doing 35.5s and 36.4s. The guy behind me, 1:37.9, so it's not that slower than me. He's got the Lambo. I need to compare some uptimes with those two cars, but I feel like I'm slow with the Lambo. I really checking the lovely Celine again because there's a Corona livery, Corona Extra. Definitely. I mean, they've got Gordon on the other car, which is gin, but I don't like gin that much. I do like beer. One clear winner. That. I wonder if there's going to be people in. I remember this car has got a lot less grip than the GT3 car that I just drove. But yeah, and this car also doesn't have ABS. Ooh. Yeah, and he spawn. A lot of us do that with these cars in this corner. Fortunately, with lap. It's fine, we've got qualifying after. 156.5 and 156.6. Nice. The best I did was 157. I was lucky. I get the race here that I finished third. I gained 14 points in rating. The next race I'd finished. I don't know what position it was. Towards the back. I don't know how many of us it was, but there was at least 18 of us on track. I lost 17 points. But still, it was nice to have finished third, only chaotic one. There was still like 20 of us on that one as well. That was nice. Yeah, that was... Why me see... Ah, fucking E. Did my CPU Intel, fuck off with you. Some more people might join. Have a decent field. Corona. I've only got Fanta, sadly. I do with beer, but at all. Hello. That's one of the guys that did 135 or 136, wasn't it? With a Celine. Would have taken fuel off, but... And Schwartz, he was here yesterday as well. them. You don't want to change, yeah. Braking, but sadly, control that. Which is my normal timer on there, really. Not too much. Still enjoying the very inside of every corner. Except this one that I should be inside and it's the FX complete. Official of fourth there. Seconds. That even put me off. I've got a slot spot on a tire. But I don't care. It's going in. Change that. Nice. I do that every time. This. Don't make it up. Really? Putting my heater down. We can do one more lap. Maybe. Half a lap. But slower. Bowling. Auto change gear. There's quite a lot of us, and a lot of people behind me, which is not good for them. Because they haven't got a time, they start behind me. Which means they'll have to overtake me. Doesn't normally know where he's going. Very dangerous. We've got the lovely sexy arse in front of us. 4G. Nice yellow and black down there. Got a Celine next to us. There's a few Celines here. It's a Porsche. No GT. Probably someone who chooses a GT. There we go. brakes there. Don't trust the car to brake there. And this happens for no fault of my own. And of course he's still ahead of me, because that's how it is, isn't it? Payback for last time. Well, it isn't, because I did not break myself. There he goes for the same spin that he did last time. Another feeling, because I've done that before. Well, I was top 5 before I got sent all the way back for no fault of my own, actually. But no. I'm one of the slowest. So I'm quite happy here. But the guy behind me is approaching at a rate of knots. I'll break myself again. Going wide. Fair play. But that's a Koenigsegg. I don't know where he went, but I guess he went for a little walk. never get this corner right. I mess them all up every single lap. Struggling with the braking here today. Corner, damn it. Sorry. Here we go. I was starting as much as I could. Oh, I did let you go, but now you outbreak yourself, so. Now I did the same. Goddamn. He's the boss. He's got a nice orange G4 GT. And he's faster than me. He was catching up quite consistently, and then as soon as he got behind us, he's been making a lot of mistakes. I guess pressure. Brake early before I do anything stupid. That's not AI, those are players. It's the second race I do against people today. I'm sure you've noticed. I'd probably be a bit more relaxed if it was just AI. Actually, there's a few there that are more British than me, as in they are actually British. Didn't change that. He's catching up to Thomas. To be fair, I was on pace with Thomas, but I make more mistakes, so. Like this corner. I didn't make a mistake this time. Maybe I brake too much this time. Just the opposite of what I've been doing. That gonna end up in an accident? Oh, I messed up big time. Oh, it was a bit wiggly on exit, but now they got through here safely. Unlucky for me. I ruined everything? Of course I do. There's gotta be something that I'm good at. Yeah, hold him up until I get there. We can have a freeway fight on the last lap. Probably better not, because I'll just crash into them or something. I was going somewhere I didn't want it to go. You're gonna try overtake there? Or something happen here? There is a Porsche. Very smoky tires. And a huge flat spot, I imagine. Go in here. They might have had some contact there. Why didn't I lower gear before? Yeah, I'd rather not get a ban. I love the idea, but against the AI. Wait, how is another car here? What's going on? Run out of fuel or something? What is happening? Must be fuel. Oh, I guess that's another good race at Silverstone. Yeah, that was fun. So far, this Silverstone race over the past few days has always been entertaining. Some bizarre reason. These aren't like the best cars at all. They don't handle that great. As you can see, people spinning off all over the place. But it works. I need a breather now, though. That's too intense for me. What have we got coming up? There's a Sepang GT4. That race has been awful, literally every single time. Maybe I just need to try a different car, but most of the GT4 seem to be the same. Maybe the Mercedes isn't. I'd have to win. There's a feature race at Daytona after. That's multi-class. I don't feel brave enough to try multi-class. Which cars? Oh, the Mazda MX-5. Yeah, I don't control that car that well. The Porsche Carrera Cup is the faster class, which I'm not particularly confident on. Go to Sepang. And what do we try? I think the KTM wasn't too bad, actually. Let's go black and yellow so people can see me coming. Now it's changing sessions. I don't know why the game just doesn't let you go in and changing sessions. Sometimes it stays changing sessions, as I mentioned yesterday, for 2 minutes. Which is really, really annoying. B minus, or you mean minus? Just change to fucking qualifying, will you? There you go. I'd imagine I'll be last. Maybe not last. There might be some DNF other than me. Might not finish last, but I like Sepang, but some cards I just can't do some corners. The change of camber, the car just goes. Since I have got superb car controlling, becomes a little tricky for a pro like me. Car setup. Yeah, that we found out when we were doing the new Malaysian thing. I was reading a Bernd Schneider, now it's Schreiner. Okay. There's a lot of players here, many of which I've raced before on the other events because you just keep jumping from server to the other. As we're all doing. But I think need to at least do a lap to work out the fuel. Wait, didn't I try this car here as well on the last stream? I forgot. I thought I only driven it. Oh yeah, there we go. That stupid out of limits bullshit that you don't actually go out of the white line. I've got no issue with track limits as long as it's implemented white line or it's not white line. Okay, I thought I only drove this car on Malaysian thingy. But after starting here, I'm thinking maybe I tried it. Feels like I've been around here before with it. Accident points, let's go. So many people lose the car on this corner. I don't know if that's the same Alves, but yeah, it's possible. A lot of us were on a previous lobby, and the lobby before that. I call them lobbies, but they're servers, but anyway. Old habit from Gran Turismo. Oh my god, why did I go to first? Second gear is slow enough around it. And you. Not quite the same with this car as it was with the Audi. I still think first gear is too much. Too low, rather. Wow. Walk. Yeah, not good at all. The only difference so far is with the Audi I was spinning a lot, and I haven't spun so far with this one. And now it's only second lap. Yeah, I think I might need first gear with this car actually. We'll see when I do the corners properly. If I ever do them properly. Who's the car on entry here? Not sure if easier or not as easy than the Audi. But that corner is easy to lose with any car. And I don't know which of the GT4s is the most stable. It might be the Mercedes, but I do not know. I am shocked that did not count as a track limits towards the next lap. I'll either get a clean lap this lap, or I won't get any. super easy to lose it here as well. I'm so slow. And then again, can't even keep it on track. Can't drive these fucking cars. I can't drive any cars, but these cars are on there. It's quite impressive. Not of the positive. But some guy disqualified here yesterday when we were racing. I think probably a mixture of contacts on the first couple of laps and then just going off the track with spins and everything else. I don't know if it was 19 or 22 incident points on one of the races. I just kept spinning everywhere. Especially in those two corners. With a funny camera. Oh well. Bernie. That guy there, Bernie, yesterday crossed the 10,000 ranked races. And yesterday alone, he must have done like 10 or 15 races. It's a lot of races. How many years he's been? I could search actually. Good. This is 15 minutes to over 2 minutes a lap. 7 lap, probably fine. Carnage incoming. Bad start as always. I don't know how to start, so whatever. Oh, there's already some bumping going on and we're still on the straight. Thought I was overtaking off the track, but anyway. 31 people entered. No one lost it here, that's quite impressive. Oh, he nearly lost it there. Oh. One is want to lose it here. Oh. People are well behaved today. Quick enough, did I? I don't know where's all this smoke coming from. Not from the tires, because these cars have ABS. Oh. Nah, no way. They're all faster than me. Really. At least on this track. That one is faster than me too, but it's also faster at spinning. But I'm gonna spin as well, let's not too worry. That's coming. And Vallejo is going off the road. It's normally my job. Like so early. Change gear. This guy is really slow, but I can't overtake him. Go on the inside, it's all you. But we all fucked up there. Did get this go? Hello flag, somebody at the spin. But we're too slow, we can't even take advantage of that. Are you seeing a BMW? Yeah, BMW might not be that stable at all. Probably more stable than the Audi. Alright, let's go. guess I didn't go straight this time. Slow in every corner. I think the guy behind crashed to avoid crashing into me. Happens. It happens to me too. So, optical racing, isn't it? And it's also less penalty points if you just go off and crash into the wall than if you crash into somebody. I think it's like 4 points, 4 incident points if you crash into another car. I should know that. I crash a lot, but to be fair, I normally crash against the AI. Try to be careful. Sometimes too careful. But it happens. Where am I going? At 212. Well, I think this car is more stable than the Audi. At least for my driving style. Because I haven't spun yet. Have I? I think so. And with the Audi, I was always freaking driving on eggshells. This corner was much easier to do with the Audi though. losing a lot of time to BD. Okay. Much I can do. But kept it on track. Yeah, he's much faster. What's he on? Is that a Lotus, man? Ah. I always struggled there with this car. That corner with the Audi was pretty easy. With this one, I don't know. No wonder the steering lock is already at the maximum on default. That should be an indicator of something. The car can't turn, maybe. Bad driver vehicle combo when neither of them can turn. Like that? Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll try there though. If we crash into each other, I wouldn't be too sad. I'm just... Not that I'm wishing that to happen, obviously. I've got 1 liter of fuel. It should be enough to cross the line. Do this corner properly on the last lap. Can. I think I have to go to the first gear with this car, which kind of makes sense in a way, because with the Audi I had to go down to second gear, and the Audi has got very short first and second gears. Oh, the cookie was here! I noticed. You didn't finish last. Yeah, this. Okay, so he did quit. Hopefully not my fault. What happened in turn you report again. Maybe they will ban you for life. Okay, turn into him. The one I saw. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that just like reporting everybody when often they're the ones who can't drive, and then they others. So that's like that in in every game, unfortunately. I haven't had anybody insulting me today. Well, today yet in Raceroom chat. So quite good going considering the amount of races I've done. It's just over 70 races online. Don't know if races or so. Maybe at least do a dungeon or something. Well, it's not updated with the last race, I don't think. I've dropped in a ranking about 200 positions. Rise. No one cares for that though. Rating is. I don't think the last race is there. It is. So I lost rating and I lost a tiny bit of rep. Just going off the roads, they're a pain in the ass. But on the bright side, there's Bernie. At least I know the KTM is actually safer than the Audi. Race history? I don't know, can you just go to overview? Because he races a lot. They're all GT4. So he's doing the GT4 races over and over again this week. That's why I haven't seen him on GTR1 races. Yeah, he's up to 10,012 races. Time Attack Division B, 340. Okay, he doesn't have that many entries, attack entries. Might not like those kind of things. Hot laps and what. So in terms of rating, he's the highest. He's been there for a while, but as you can see, he's quite close with other guys. It really depends who else you're racing against as well. Like if he's racing against other top guys and whatever. I think I've only seen him in a public lobby like once, and he actually left because there was only 3 of us, and he left before the race because he didn't want to do a 20 minutes race with just 3 people. That will be worse for them than for us, especially if something went wrong. But yeah, all these guys, 2,300 rating, it's a whole different level. There's another top guy that's Dutch, Witwit, but can I check by country? If I click on him, he normally does the esports championships that Raceroom put up. Otherwise, I never see him anywhere. That's like the only time he ever races. Or maybe he's not Dutch. I was pretty sure he was Dutch. Why is he not there? French. I was 100% sure he was, but maybe he isn't. Because I'm sure he will be top 10. Oh well. Anyway, that's the Dutch rankings. I mean, I've never seen any of these guys anywhere online. Again, I've only got 70 races online. I haven't seen them in esports events either. Wow, that one 561. Well, you see, we've got a guy here in 6. He's only got 22 races in this 1,945 rating. So I'm guessing if he does play Raceroom consistently, he probably just does open lobbies and private leagues and stuff like that. Because this is obviously only the ranked races, which a lot of players don't do. A lot of them are on radio servers or private leagues and something. I don't think Max has ever tried this game. Even James Baldwin um, drives GT3 cars in real life and has been a sim racer for many years. He only tried. He played, I think, in 2017 or 2018, actually, and then he hasn't touched it for like 6 years until he did a lap with to try the 720S a few weeks ago. So there aren't that many. I mean, it's quite a small game, so you don't get big names on it. All the big names are on iRacing, some of them on Assetto Corsa Competizione, especially if they're GT3 drivers, and now Le Mans Ultimate. You don't get many people coming here. But there are a few top drivers here. You see some of their names, they play other sims as well, which is why they've got a few races here. Well, they're on iRacing every single day, and they only come to race on Raceroom when there's esports events. Because then it's worth some money or it's worth a DTM drive and things like that. So that's when they then care about Raceroom. Which is fair enough. Yeah. Am I doing another? That's the question. Silverstone. That's another Silverstone with the GTR one. Qualifying is finishing. Then there's a rookie one finishing. I like GT3s, but not that one. I mean, mind you, that's Oceania anyway. My ping is 300 almost. And that cutoff to disconnect might be 300. I can't remember if they have it at 300 or 350. But if you have a little spike during the race, you just get kicked out the lobby. So too risky, not worth doing. The American ones, the ping isn't too bad. But that's still bad, especially if you're going to be in close fights. I mean, Raceroom has got brilliant netcode, but you still might see people wiggling about or whatever. So I don't try. I tend to only stick to European servers. Yeah. Sadly, it's not like freaking most other racing games where, yeah, you teleport backwards and forwards and whatever. Right. That's why Raceroom is one of the games with a better netcode, but still, it will just kick you out the lobby. That's the problem. It will teleport you back to the main menu, which is not the nicest of teleportations. And it's also quite boring because at least when you're flicking around the screen and whatever, that's at least entertaining. I'll enter that. That might be the last race. And we're taking the Celine again because at least we kind of know how this car behaves. As much as I do want to try some of these other cars. But maybe not try cars on live events, on ranked races. The GT4s, whatever, because the GT4s are kind of slow. And as it turns out, I can't drive any of them anyway. But yeah. These ones are a little bit faster. And the Celine is probably the slowest car, I don't know. I don't think it is, because there's some guys there doing really crazy times. So maybe the GTR2 class did finally get some touching from the devs past year or so. There's Oliveira and Brandt again, and Schwarz again, and Art again, and Fuchs. Fuchs is back. He was here yesterday in most of the lobbies with me. Yes, Oliveira was here yesterday. He's faster than me, but he had some accident yesterday or whatever, and he finished towards the back. He was like, yeah, this wasn't a good race. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's one of the reasons why I finished third, because everyone freaking... everyone get involved in chaos. I don't know how much fuel I need here. I don't remember how much fuel I needed. And I don't have enough time to do a lap. So... probably take... 35. Am I gonna run out of fuel? I have no idea how much I took on the previous races. 35, whatever. I was nearly out of fuel last race. This might be the race that I'm out of fuel. Good. I'll count on that. Well, if there's at least 13 minutes or so before that happens, so you probably have enough time to grab a pickup truck and have it ready. Might be slightly faster. Also, these cars were quite heavy, I think. I don't remember the weight, but these GTR2s, I mean, they look heavy. If they're heavier than GT3 cars, and GT cars are around 2 tons, thereabouts. So these cars look much heavier, but they might have been lighter. I'm not gonna search. Not now. Oh, by the way, what? I've got chat in 2 monitors now. Bit of a kill. Only takes 1% to restore. So let's close that. To be downhill. Silverstone is kind of flat, so there's a couple of places that you might roll it down. I mean, this is not uphill. Well, let's go finish last. Fuel, fuel, fuel. This is not one of the cars that tells me how many laps I've got left in fuel either. I mean, the GTR2s, they're old. Was this early 2000s, this class? Must be. I did leave Rome. I'm pretty sure I left Rome. Terrible. Terrible. Looking at them instead of looking at the corner. Because I'm a Muppet. Good. I didn't know you were there. I've got a flat tire now anyway. Not a flat tire, a flat spot. A flat tire, that'd be funny. Yeah. Let's try not to finish last. That's the new objective. I mean, to be fair, that's always the main objective. Probably. Is it me or the vibrations are going away? If that's the case. The camera does shake a lot, yeah, because this car is quite shaky anyway. And the mic always shakes because the desk shakes when I'm turning the wheel aggressively. That shouldn't be different. But yeah, the camera, yeah. I think the like for Alpha Track, after I got the lockup, I think it was worse than it is now. But maybe I just got used to it. But yeah, the mic, that's why I can't... I didn't know last time I streamed Project Cars 2. I think it was a Sunday morning. Because my mate was watching, but he didn't tell me anything. The streaming Rallycross, you do so much more movement with the steering wheel when you're doing Rallycross. You could hear the mic bouncing, which was awful, but he didn't say anything, the bastard. I only found out after. When I was going through the footage, check, just that the stream was okay, sound and whatever, that I found that out. I was not pleased, so I gotta remember next time that I'm doing Rallycross not to even bother streaming it. Because the mic is mounted on a desk, so obviously if you do a lot of movement with a steering wheel that's also mounted on a desk, then yeah, that noise is gonna pass on to the mic. Have been bad. I am losing time to the guy behind. Oh, my camera, yes, it will be. Because the desk is shaking. The monitor is on a desk. And I'd imagine, since it doesn't have tape on it, to keep it at least stuck to the movement of the monitor, it is moving a lot more. So I think it definitely needs tape on it. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me how bad it is. Or if it's adding to the immersion of driving. It's not that bad. Oh, that's a shame. Probably with faster cars, where you end up doing even more aggressive movements, they will be a lot worse. Like, I should probably check the footage for when I was driving the Formula car. I'm losing so much time because I'm not really focused on the driving anymore. Yeah, I should check that footage because that had a few moments there. And that car, you do move a lot faster. As I said on a previous race, there's always someone that spins it on there. I haven't seen anybody else do it. So, I mean, it was only alpha spin, but still counts. So it was me this time. Pretty sure that hasn't done... Raceroom really needs a new tire system, though. Because all these spins should be eating through your tires. And fortunately, they're not. Even though you might feel it on the wheel, there's no damage indication. What happened to Schwartz, by the way? How is he 1 minute 20 behind? Well, that's not surprising, is it? When I'm talking and looking at chat instead of driving. I was stable 3.2 seconds ahead of them. Until I got distracted. And I noticed after like 3 or 4 corners, I had lost 2 tenths. And then I went on another rant, and next thing I knew I could see them in a rearview mirror. That was just a few corners before I had the alpha spin. So, yeah. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. As long as I'm not crashing into people. Don't. Yeah. And Fuchs, the fastest lap. Yep, that's about right. That's usually the case when he's in a lobby. Wanted to go for another spinny. That's one of 2 reasons why I don't like doing that corner in second gear. But sometimes I mess up the corner so badly that you have to go out second. And this corner I always mess it up as well. This one here, I don't really know what's the best line. Sausage. Over there. Not particularly good. I hate that the keyboard is so far away. I want to use chat, it's like it. Yeah, impossible. I can only use chat at the end of the race. Are they? Oh, penalty for Real. Oh, okay. What time is the match? Did it just start or? It's 10 past 8. Some of the games sometimes start at 8. 7 minutes, so it did start at 8. Okay. I mean, they've been getting a lot of experience recently in being behind and then coming back. So, we'll see. I think that's probably like the extra motivation that they need is to be losing. Wake the hell up. Okay. We'll see. Not enough. the next 80 odd minutes unless it goes to extra time. So I put too much fuel. That's okay. Better than not enough fuel. I've lost 4 seconds in the past couple of laps as well to Schwarz. There's a lot of dust on there. Not that it matters to us because we're too far away from anything. Underwood must have had a hell of a moment. Because he wasn't even anywhere close to the 2 guys in front. And now he's behind them by 7 seconds. Finished, yay! One nil. Oh well, that sounds interesting. If it does indeed become a penalty, 2 penalties in 15 minutes, that'd be cool. Did it look like a penalty though, or is it one of those that just going to VAR for the sake of it? I keep forgetting that we can go and watch whoever is still racing. Both times. So, to nobody's surprise, I was the slowest driver. Shocking, I know. Oliveira won that. That's much better than the race we had yesterday. Where everything went wrong. For him. Everything went right for me. Everything went wrong for him. Practice Sepang. Amazon World qualifying 30 seconds. Which means I could join in now. To the start the race class. I didn't find CG3 is too much work. Penalty stands, cool. But is that Fernandez that's gonna take it? Yeah, if I do that right. Because it's nearly a full grid again. I don't know why. Maybe a lot of people have GT4s. I think Sepang is a free track. So everybody that's got the game has got the track. Then all you need is just to have one of the GT4s. I don't know if one of them is free or not though. And how long does it take to start the qualifying? I'm gonna lose 2 minutes of qualifying again. And I lost a minute earlier. And he scored, yeah, cool. That might turn to be an entertaining game. Or maybe they say it for the rest of the match now. Two goals in 15 minutes and then nothing. Keeps going to 1 minus 52. Bullshit. Oh, now it's still 6 seconds to go. Is it now? Is it? Something has happened because it's lost 3 players. The server bugged. I don't have this problem in single player. Unless I'm doing a championship, then that's problematic. Or you go to the next event. Or as you enter. There we go. Qualifying. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Maybe some people do have, know they're available in a car. I will explain the lockups. These cars. We'll go with a crossbow again. We'll keep the same color because that color kind of worked. People could see us. It worked as in. There is one interesting thing from the last stream as well, other than me not having the volume up for 2 hours. Post processing on YouTube, the stream stayed at 60 frames per second somehow. That is the first ever restream that's happened to. So either Restream has found a solution to the problem that they've been aware of for at least 4 months, according to Reddit, which they did comment on, or it was just one of those that maybe got through the system okay somehow. I'll find out after today's stream if that's if it is indeed a thing, or it was a fluke. Lost it. Oh shit. And it's been some proper time in this track to get those fucking lines sorted. I can do it in second if I don't screw up the line too badly. Probably still slow, but... Ah. Well done. Did 8.1 that we took last time? Same. Like it's gonna be a full lobby with a lot of people behind me. Crash into me or me into them. The Italians are taking over. Well, Catalan is won the last race, didn't he? 1.2 seconds faster than anybody else. Yeah, good luck catching him. But I crash into him on the first corner. or nothing happens. And that's Z Cookie, I know from the score, but he normally lags. When I was racing against him on a Daytona, I was lagging. Ernie 260. Yeah, I can't do a bit better than this lap, maybe 218.5. Something like that, because I was a bit slower off the corners, but as much as you would like to see me banned, I don't think that's a great idea. BDLB at 214 with the Lotus. He's the guy that overtook us towards the end last time. I guess he's really good with the Lotus. I'm just really slow with any car. Yeah, because it's always chaos. Like, especially when you have this amount of people. Maybe it will be my turn. I've been fairly clean, but no, I do have my moments. Yevgeny. Right, last race. Let's go. Davidson. No, David's sister. These cars don't happen to have a start button, do they? I've never tried. Because it'd be fun if they did. And that's the reason why everyone is always so much faster than me. I don't think there's any other driver that can go backwards as fast as I can. That's something that I'm also good at. Got boxed in by Delgado, fortunately. Quite brake well. Maybe that's why I'm so slow. I brake too late and go wide. I'm still losing time even in a slipstream. Quite impressive. I think an Audi and a BMW had a little get together. That corner. You had plenty of space, you didn't have to come back into me. 2 meters before I would have understood, not at that point. Wow, well done, well done. Well, like an idiot. Not even try to brake. I don't know if he was trying to crash into me or somebody else. Okay, no. That's the worst kind of online people. Going for senseless dives. Trying to crash into... Why is that a yellow here? Why? Was it Underwood having a spin again? Must be spinning now. He's quick. Three they're fighting that might end up in tears. This Merc is also much faster than me. Not difficult, I know. Oh, there we go. That looked a bit stupid as well. Probably missed the braking. So it was probably not that bad, but it looked bad. Where's the Mercedes gone? Oh, he's there, okay. Oh, so the McLaren... Yeah, because the McLaren is one of the guys that spawned earlier. He's much faster than everybody around there. When I lost 2 positions, just not to risk. the focus on my line instead of what the Mercedes was doing. Mistake that I always make. Rage quit. I think the Merc is better through here, in a sense that it's not as dodgy. Maybe through here, I really have to try it. Braking too. Can you guys do something? Move. That compromised my exit big time. Oh well. Yeah, you go ahead as well. Am I gonna defend? Yeah. Why not? Well, you knew I couldn't disappear from there. Ah, it's Mr. Underwood. Okay, that explains it. Whoa, connection. The fuck? What the hell happened there? Barely lost it. Oh, Bernie. I gained that position only to lose this one anyway. Just so that I stay where I'm at. Base. Lost it. Delgado. Try not to lose it too. I don't know if it's just my bad gear changes or most cars, especially the BMW, is much faster than me off the corners. Acceleration. I messed up this corner anyway, so that makes it even worse. I braked way too early. One for Rallycross. Why not? I suppose. It's not like we were gonna go any further forward. So I could really do without the incident point. Yeah, that's normally what happens to the Audi. Just ends up facing the wrong way. Still fast enough to overtake me though, because I'm a Muppet. Yep. I was trying to cover the inside. But, because I'm an idiot, I messed it up. Finished with 4 liters, so I probably could have taken the lower thingy, the 8.1 liters, or whatever it was. 8.1 laps, I mean. I can't see the key that I'm pressing. Well, we didn't finish lap last, so it is. Fastest lap, yeah, 2:17 for me, which is one of the slowest. I think I got a 2:18 the last time I was here, though, with this car, the previous race. So, improvement. Catalan managed to win it again, and Zik Cookie, with his American lag somehow, managed to finish third. Schwartz is up there now. Well, yeah. Well, not all of them. There was probably still around 20 people in there. 15, 20 people. And the ones that, I think, is it 300 seconds that you've got? So you finish the race first or top 3 and you're all together. Sitting there for 300 seconds or minutes that is waiting for everybody to finish. Anyway, that will do. Check how we finished today. We've lost another 100 rankings. Yes. But reputation is still good. Awesome. Exit gaming. Yeah. Yeah, the BMW looks fairly steady on that track, especially in areas where you can easily lose it. The KTM, to be honest, is actually not bad to control, but I think it is slow. And since I don't see any other top driver use it, that I wasn't really paying attention. If you've got a slow car with a slow driver, it's never really gonna end well. Bleach? Bleach isn't even out yet. I will get rid of my gloves because they're a bit tight. I did try to stretch them out the last time I won them before I washed them. But I don't think it worked. I don't know. What do you do to get clothes to expand? I know some clothes, if you wash them cold or if you wash them hot, they expand. Some of them contract. I don't know which ones do which. Because I could try it with these gloves. Because I do like them. Because the grip that they have, these rubber thingies, they're pretty awesome on a wheel. They're fucking amazing. They're better than the cloth ones that I've got. But unfortunately, the medium size for these ones is, or a large size for this ones is like an extra large of the other ones. I ordered them all large, and this one's it's a midget's large, which isn't very helpful. Bear with me. Dun, 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 dun. Shitty clothes. Well, this is probably a shitty cloth. I don't know. It's got a lot of rubber bits on it, so that might not do much, but it is cloth, most of it. Be nice if it's stretched a little bit. Right, what time? 10 to 9. I really need to stream this for a few hours one of these days because this week I've just been freaking logging in for the XP and then doing a dungeon because I'm nearly maxed out. Okay, today I don't actually have to do anything. I've got enough to cover another day of XP. I might go do one quick. You put 1-800, put it on 3k. What do you mean 3k? You mean the spin? I've only got 800 and one above 800. Not 3k though, pretty sure. And I always use the other one because it does them twice the most, basically. There's a player over here. Hello, Optishitiani. Optishitiani? Let me get my camera back too. Oh wait, do I still have... Still have increased health for an hour, so maybe I'll do a dungeon. so that I don't waste that. But I need to stop doing dungeons one of these days because I'm nearly at max of the stones that I don't even need, because I don't use the stones for anything to build armor. Whenever I change gear, oh yeah, I think I'll max the stones and then I'm gonna change build to be a healer. And then I don't have to go and help anybody when I'm a healer anyway. I don't have to do dungeons because there'll be no need. Because the wait is longer. As a tank, I never really freaking have to wait. I wait a minute or two some days, it's crazy. That's the next quest that I want to do. Someone declined the invite. So we were queued again. That's why it was taking so long. Some Muppet probably forgot that it had queued. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, freaking hell. It's getting hot and sweaty when I was driving, but now, freaking hell, I already feel the cold. Oh, I don't like this dungeon. Alright, please tell me I've got people that I can follow instead of them following me. Better than yesterday, I suppose.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Bloody spider. Can be really annoying. I don't really understand all the mechanics there either. Doesn't help. It put you in a prison or transforms you or transports you to another realm. So I might as well use this one for the mobs.
To me, my pets.
That was a nasty beast. This way, squad.
There's someone doing a lot of damage here though. Probably some nice DPS build. Because they shredded through that mini boss.
Keep moving.
I can taste the delicious fear.
Focus on the melee though. There you go. I don't know if I can defend against that. To collect.
The whispers grow loud. We must hurry. My head's pounding. Hard to think.
Kill them all. No mercy.
There we go. Other than go back. So easy for me to get lost.
By the Whisperer's command, we shall obey.
I wonder if this is the easier one, because there's like the second one. This is the first one. And either way, it doesn't. It'll be fine either way. Neither is particularly hard, it just can be annoying when you get teleported.
By her command. Burn! I'm hurt!
Incorruptible
Poor guy, nobody requests rescues him. Just where? Well, somebody came to the boss, so onto the chest. Because somebody's rushing the dungeon as usual. Oh, this was the easier version, yeah. There was just some. Oh, this. Yep, it wasn't it. He didn't manage to open the chest because he got transported to the boss. Oh, he came back. Well, I don't know if it's him.
Locke did not stand a chance.
Hippocon. Was it him in chat? Yeah, it was. Alright, fair enough. He did remember to come back. And he was an intermediate as well, most of the time. Ooh, okay, I am getting the bag though.
A reward for your keen eyes.
Cool. Nice and easy. Oh, I forgot to leave the group first. Or maybe everyone already left. Oh, good one. But in that case, let me go to main. Not main quest. Normal quests. Camera. Watch. That should take me to an area. I've run out of drink. Talk to Right Master. Ekisis. Butterflies. You go for a shower? The shower. They're fighting the spiders. Good. Cat, what are you doing in the water? Cats don't like water, isn't it right? This is her team. There's a dungeon. There's 9 quests. It's weird that the previous area sent me here when I haven't done the quests there. So it is a bit strange.
Such potential.
I probably missed something.
Of Nirni.
Very good chance of that. Yeah, I haven't done any of the area main quests. So why have I been sent to a team? Hello there.
Welcome to Arteum, traveler. I know it can all be a lot to take in at first, so please feel free to ask me any questions. I have quite an extensive knowledge of this island's history.
Okay, well, tell me about it then.
Though it may be hard to believe, Arteum was once part of the Somerset archipelago. That's why the flora here may seem so familiar to you. Of course, our order has now moved the island to somewhere else entirely.
Oh yeah, I remember the quest. Yeah. Where are we?
Someplace safe. I don't have authority to tell you any further details, I'm afraid. Our order has the ability to move Arteum or even make it intangible. That's how we've protected ourselves from invaders and outside forces.
So you've moved the island to keep it safe. Got it?
In a sense, as observers of Tamriel, my order cannot allow outside forces to influence our judgment. Isolation allows us a certain neutrality on matters. And with the way things are back in Tamriel, I can't see us returning anytime soon.
Yeah, there was one of them that helped me on the last quest. Yeah, took him to speak. He the one that paints this?
Ah, liquid treasure.
We'll get to work, because nothing being painted. Where the fuck are we? This is almost as weird as Clockwork City. Which way do we go? Oh, there's a player. Hello. We're going the other way. I should know. If I have to ask, then... Are you? Do you speak?
Georgette, how useful.
And so we meet again on Arteum, my home. I knew you would find your way here eventually. Yours is a will not easily constrained.
Clockwork. What have you been up to since we last met? Somewhere that I can definitely not remember.
Helping the Order in the only way I still can, with tutoring and research. I will never recover the power I lost when my shadow died on that island. But mercifully, I've retained my wits and memories. To my great surprise, I'm an excellent teacher.
Memories. She's got better memory than me, because I don't remember losing a shadow, whatever happened with it. Not repeating it. Can the Sijic help you regain your power?
All have tried. From the Right Master on down to the initiates I train. None have succeeded. It is not a matter of unlocking power hidden from view. The power is simply gone. One cannot unlock something that no longer exists.
Yeah, it's like my driving skills. Doesn't matter how much I drive. Nothing else there. I do agree with the woman. She's a wise old woman. But you'll never regain the power you lost.
Do not mourn its passing, my friend. In truth, arcane power is the least of the Sijic's gifts. The true might of the Order is found in wisdom, prudence, and right action. I can pass that on to the next generation of mages, no matter what.
Well, I saved Clockwork City from Nocturnal. I even saved Sophus Hill.
Then my sacrifice on Dranil Kier was vital and worthwhile. Had you not defeated Bonifred and my shadow, you may never have reached the Clockwork City. Tell me, what occurred in Sothasil's realm?
What over it? Nocturnal created a shadow Sophus Hill to usurp his throne. Have freed the real set. Spoiled their plan. Don't really remember Nocturnal.
Fascinating. If Nocturnal's shadow magic can confound even the great Sothasil, I bear no shame for falling victim to it on Dranil Kier. Even a veteran member of our order cannot stand alone against a Daedric prince. Thank you for telling me this.
Have you been to Clockwork City since the way opened?
I have not, nor do I intend to go.
Oh.
The power required to travel there and back is beyond me now. And honestly, I find the hubris of it more than a little unsettling. The tales of your adventures are enough for me, my friend. Artaeum is enough.
Suit yourself, old lady. Thank you for your time. See you next time, maybe. Unlikely. There's another player going around. Oh, mushroom. Make some mushroom tea.
Good find, Tamid.
Another player. Hey, what's that pet? I want that pet. Or mushroom. Okay. These ones do look quite magical. Surprised to see so many players around there. Oh. Sephora Tower discovered. Oh, there's a merchant.
I happen to be the only merchant on Artaeum.
Really?
Not that I get much business, mind you. In fact, you're my first customer in weeks.
Oh, well, let me sell you something. From the sets. The Nightmare set. That seems to be a good set for a tank. %. It's a decent set, but unless I like play the game every day and decide to really start making other sets and whatever, I don't think that's happened. I like the game, but I don't think I could get into that whole freaking create ultimate builds and whatever. It's not Sergeant Smell set. Fuck knows. Damage with heavy attack. Too many armor sets in this game. Another penalty for United. Holy cow. It is Fergie time. Starts a bit. Well, it started 10 minutes in. Chill. Sell all. Furnish. Sell that. Let's repair the items. Or book. Queen Iran as last the crew. Astral home. High elves shall be open to visitors, traders. The grace and intellect of the golden Altmere. Now you bask in their ancestral homeland. Come for adventure, come for the fame and glory. That was a bit of a... Ooh, what the fuck is this place?
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest.
Hello, Right Master, what's up?
What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldach's plot on Somerset.
We discovered that newcomers to Somerset were being murdered to power the Abyssal Pearls.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sotha Seal warned us about.
Sotha Seal? What threat? I don't get it.
Sotha Seal, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate.
Is there anything more I can do to help?
Indeed. But not until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first.
Could maybe do both. The Wisdom of Uranus. Sorry, the Wisdom of Venus set. Got it. That is magic damage thingy, maybe. Oh, that could be good for a healer, actually.
The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic.
But you want quest? Cool. You can use magic to get the pearl to reveal all that? And you're awesome.
We are the Sijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories.
Sounds interesting. If we could use people these days, go back to their old ways. What can I do?
While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
Right, I'll find Orianda, I mean, get the application. Complicated. And not to find somebody. What are you doing here? Bongana.
Friend of Valcerin, I have a proposal for you.
Oh. He sounds like he could be an interesting character.
Tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem awkward. We rarely entertain guests here on Artaeum. I am Kelleris. Right Master Ichesis told me a great deal about you. I suspect he has plans for you within the Sijic Order.
You offer me a place at the Order? Do I even qualify for membership? Like, I don't do memberships. I mean, other than ESO's membership. PlayStation's one.
The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. The Sijic Order requires practical wisdom, outside perspective. Unless I miss my guess, you can provide both. You would be a worthy addition to our ranks.
Thank you. What do you want me to do?
Eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. Your first lesson begins now. The Order has detected a number of irregularities on Tamriel. Small breaches in the fabric of time. I would like you to seal them for me.
Alright, I'll seal the breaches. How do I do that?
The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Somerset. You should start there. Go speak with my apprentice, Josaja, in the Athenaeum. She will provide the tools you need, a map, Sijic seals, and the Augur of the Obscure.
Yeah, what does it take to be a Sijic?
A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good. Achieving membership in the Sijic Order is a serious and lasting endeavor. You must be prudent, but fearless, withdrawn, but compassionate. It is not something to be taken lightly.
Why are you looking for new members? I thought you were a reclusive old group, my bad.
Too reclusive, I fear. The truth is that we have grown old, Caraval, A mixed blessing, I suppose. Long years of seclusion have allowed us to study and learn, but always at the cost of our relationship with the outside world. We need youth, vigor.
What are the benefits of membership? I get like some discounts, you know?
As your knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards. For instance, we are prepared to teach you new and powerful spells. As in all things, the best teacher is experience. This matter of the time breaches will act as your exam.
Any words of wisdom before I go on this venture?
Only this. Purge yourself of selfish intent. Membership in the Sijic Order will bring you both prestige and power, but such honors often lead to Wegnithir, the bad change. What you do in the Order's name, you do for others, never yourself.
Really? Fair enough. So this map you mentioned will show me where the time breaches are located, yeah?
The map will show you the approximate location of each time breach. I apologize. Our visions, while powerful, are not always specific. Make your way to each X on the map, then use the Augur of the Obscure to discover the anomaly's exact location.
How does this augur work exactly?
These time breaches are not visible to mortal eyes. The Augur, however, perceives time and space very differently. Gazing through it will allow you to peer through the veil, to see things both visible and invisible. Things like these breaches.
Sounds interesting. Once I find the bridge, use the seals to close it. Okay.
Precisely. Think of them like bandages, I suppose, or tourniquets. The chrononymics they contain will stabilize the rifts and harden the walls of time around them, rendering the breaches harmless. They are quite easy to use, I promise.
I have my doubts. What is your role here at Yorda? Celarus, Salad.
I serve as the chief law master here on Arteum, a grand title for a modest pursuit, truth be told. I protect and maintain our various libraries and archives, safeguard the details of our Order's history, that sort of thing.
How many libraries and archives do you have? Yeah. There's some stuff coming from behind you, dude.
863 at last count, not including the Right Master's personal collection, of course. Don't trouble yourself looking for them. Many of them exist in quasi-planes and hermetic mind spheres. It helps keep things tidy.
Can I do that with my stuff to keep them tidy? Oh yeah, I did read 3 pages of a book a few days ago. I haven't gone back to it. Maybe today, depending on what time I finish streaming and have dinner. You think maintaining 863 libraries is a modest pursuit? Damn.
Comparatively, yes. Many of my peers spend their days examining the nature of reconstituted souls and studying Etara dream residue. Still, I love my work. It also affords me the opportunity to spend time with our initiates.
You're also a teacher?
Of sorts. I educate students on the importance of compassion, discipline, objectivity, and the like. Our Order's chief virtues. It can be very rewarding, provided the students take such lessons to heart. I'm confident you will be such a student.
Oh, okay. Good you are. So, in terms... How do we go? That? Go right. This looks like a little place under Atlantis or something. Or books. Not even read any of these. Guess that's what I meant. There is a lot of a seal. Where is the sound for the lore book? The one that we read on the way here, it added a sound delay as well. What is going on? Of seal and the sky add this. Describe Rob's temples. his head aching from another long night of trying to make sense of a voice of Sophisil took him from his thoughts. Probably a bit scary, having a nightmare, somebody talking to you. Hello, milady. Or man,
Yes,
lady.
can I help you?
Your master sent me, told me to collect a map, some Sijic seals, and the Ogre of the Obscure.
Right. You're the Order's new initiate. I didn't expect you so soon. Things here on Arteum are normally, you know, snailish. I transcribed our seer's visions onto the map there, and collected these Sijic seals. The Augur, however...
Do you not have it?
I don't. Please don't tell the Lore Master. It tricked me into dismissing the binding charms that keep it here, in the Athenaeum. Then it popped like a bubble and vanished. It escaped before, but never on my watch.
Have any idea where the Ogre went?
Mercifully, yes. I just scryed its location. It looks like it reappeared somewhere on the shores of Wasting Coraldale. It didn't take long for some sea elves to scoop it up and squirrel it away. You'll have to steal it back. I am sorry, truly.
Alright, I'll go whatever and recover it. Over for your ass.
I'm indebted. You'll definitely need the Augur on your quest. Without it, you'll never find those time breaches.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be what Man United needs. Secure the game. Unless they're like Benfica, who play the whole game with one more man and still manage to get hammered. And get hammered. Anyway. What exactly is this Ogre of Obscure? Probably something Daedric, right?
The Lore Master didn't tell you? Alright. How to explain it? The Augur is a skull. Sort of. It's really a crystalline entity that resembles a skull. Some think it's from the head of an ancient mage, but I don't believe that for a minute.
Why not?
It's hard to say. Once you have a few conversations with it, you'll see what I mean.
The skull talks? I had a skull before in this game that talked. That was a nice quest. That was a very awesome skull, actually. That's some really good dialogue.
Yes, incessantly. I think that's why Lore Master Kellerus made me its caretaker. No one else wants to listen to it. You should know that it lies constantly, unless you ask it a direct question. If you do that, it's compelled to always tell the truth.
Good to know. That could be interesting. Are you sure you will show me where this time bridge is? Well, I guess if I ask it directly, it will tell me.
It will. Stirring up the Augur's power will give you a second sight. The skull sees time differently. Well, it sees practically everything differently, but time most of all. I think it's fascinating. I just wish the little bugger wasn't so sneaky.
I'll be careful. Oh yeah, what about the seal?
The seals are one of the Order's oldest tools. They act as a sort of anchor, shoring up any wayward spirits or forces in a given place. When Nirn was still young, the veil was much looser, more unpredictable, you know? So the Aldmer made these.
And how do we use it?
None at all. We've been refining them for thousands of years, remember? Just take one in your hand when you reach a tear, and the seal will do the rest.
Okay. How's life about being an apprentice?
I am. You look surprised.
I just haven't seen many of our people here. Red guards.
It's an unlikely fit, yes. Are you a crown or a forebear? Oh, never mind. I don't mean to pry. It's not racial bias, just a matter of circumstance. Sijic study is an Aldmeri tradition. High elves also live a long time and have more natural aptitude.
How did you end up here?
It's a long story. I was the heiress to a crown magnifica. Our house was prosperous, well respected. When Kellerus offered to take me to Arteum, I cast off my duties immediately and left the family's fortunes in the hands of my brother. He drove our family into shame and poverty. Pretty much immediately. I try not to think about it. Let's change the subject, all right? You have lots to do and very little time to do it.
course you. I think that's probably out. What about the other? Oh, that's a guild? We can actually join another guild? We get new skills for that? Oh, okay, that is not what I was expecting at all. Oh, this one is in Somerset as well. Seen it. Where's my kitty? Oh, these battles are like the ones in Clockwork City. Makes sense. Fossil toys, I. A lot of goodies. 8, but I'm make it. The cold arbor.
So you're the one that Valcerin has been talking about. The same person I met back at the ruins in Somerset? What brings you to Kapora Tower, my friend?
We've met? I don't remember. Maybe she was close. The Right Master sent me to get an amplification elixir for the ritual they're conducting.
That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect.
Sophasil's a member of the city?
What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking. More like an honorary member, I guess you'd say. According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there.
I'll find it.
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Right Master gathered the Conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
Makes sense to me. So why aren't you helping? Why aren't you helping with the ritual?
I'm the Right Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the Conclave of the 11 Forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Right Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank. One day.
Good luck to you. How did an Imperial end up the Sijic?
Despite opinions to the contrary, being an Altmer isn't a prerequisite for membership in the Sijic Order. The Right Master noticed my potential and invited me to join. I had a year to consider the offer, but I made my decision immediately.
I understand. Yeah, how did a Sijic hide our team?
I'm not allowed to reveal where you are or how our magic works, other than to tell you that you have arrived upon the fabled island of the Sijic Order, Artaeum. While we're not currently part of Nirn's reality, we still keep track of events there.
Fabled Island. That reminded me, when the hell is the new Fable game coming out? I wonder how that will be. How do you manage to keep track of events on Nirn from whatever this is?
I could say we have our ways and leave it at that, but you deserve a better explanation. The Right Master sends Sijics back to the world to perform tasks and gather information. Plus, we have powerful scrying magic that reveals all sorts of details.
Okay, well, I better go and find that thingy.
I was examining the vial of amplification elixir myself just a short time ago. It should be right over there.
That looks fancy. They're waving like maniacs. They're practicing kung fu. We go there in the middle to the pearl. I tackle.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail.
Well, it's here.
Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valcerin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts.
Me and rituals, are you sure about this?
We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the False Aldark should help the augury do its job.
And what is the ugliest job exactly?
We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the False Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here.
Alright. Tell me what you need.
Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Smile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthiel will seal Somerset's fate.
That was unnerving. It seems the False Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated.
Have you ever heard of that cult? Cult? Something?
No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of Oblivion. We're missing something, but what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthiel.
I can travel to Relenthiel.
I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The False Aldark may be dead, but Mephala's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the Pearls.
I've got some questions before I go, whatever the deal is.
I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Prognosticator? Huh? Do Daedric princes always work together?
From what I've experienced, an alliance isn't just unusual, it's contrary to their very nature. Oh, they'll work together from time to time, but something as complex as what Sotha Seal hinted at is unheard of. Makes me interested to learn more.
Okay, what can you tell me about this place I'm going to?
Very little, I'm afraid. The last time I passed through that area was more than 350 years ago. They made an exquisite wine, as I recall, and the House of Reveries theater troupe always put on an entertaining show.
Think they'll have wine for me? You learn anything about the Pearl?
The augury ritual extracted a vision of the False Aldark and the Court of Bedlam, but nothing specifically about the Pearl.
Indeed.
Its magic isn't Daedric, though. How they can steal life energy and use it to summon those sea creatures remains a mystery.
Okay, I'll go and find something out. Check where this one is. How do we get out of here? What time is it? Not going to be there much longer. Pretty much to start the quest. Probably get over there. Wait, hold on. This is also inside. Right to the travel station. was. I'll be traveling between Artium and Somerset often, apparently. Especially when I haven't even done any quests. Well, I've done side quests. Am I going the wrong way? Why am I even asking? Probably gonna be on. Normally those houses. There we go.
Ah, this one has been looking for you.
Hey, Razunda.
Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
We learned the files Aldark belonged to a Daedric cult called the Court of Bedlam.
Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthiel, yes?
Other members of the cult mentioned that something was going to happen in Relenthiel.
That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Okay, alright. Let's go. But I might pick up another quest on my way there.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be? You there. You're new to Relenthiel, aren't you? You certainly look like an outsider. I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
What kind of organization? Cultists? Surgeons?
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
Where is he now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
Alright, I'll help you find your brother, I suppose.
Auriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
I have to audition as well? Her face looks a bit funny.
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry, I've already devised a solution. I've enchanted a set of knives that will allow you to juggle with perfect rhythm. They would impress anyone.
How do these enchanted knives work exactly?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind. Your hands will do the rest. I've used them a number of times and never cut myself, and I'm about as coordinated as a drunken mud crab. I'm certain you'll impress a sponsor.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Laredale and I have studied magic all of our lives, and have found few who match our skills. I knew it only a matter of time before a great opportunity came along, but even I was shocked when we were invited to join the Sapiarchs.
Sapia?
Yes, a rather rare and momentous occasion. You're currently looking at the new assistant to the Sapiarch of Artifice. Not a position to be taken lightly. But how does Laredale react to such incredible news? He runs away to join the theater.
Why did he leave?
I have no idea. He just left a letter saying not to look for him. I suspect it's just nerves. I can't imagine leaving my brother behind to rot here in Relenthal. I need to find him and help him see reason.
Up to it. Yo, what? Tell me about the audition.
From what I understand, it starts with impressing a sponsor. A senior member of the House of Reveries selects applicants who they believe have demonstrated talent. They then train that applicant for a final audition in front of the Grand Maestro.
There is another audition?
It determines if you'll be accepted into the troupe or not. Not that you truly need to worry about that. As long as you acquire alchemy as your sponsor and are allowed access to other hopefuls, you should be able to find out where Laredale is.
I have to be sponsored by alchemy.
In this case, alchemy is a mer, not a practice. She's a member of the troupe and sponsor to the current potentials. They all have silly names like that. Banter, serenade, clever. Just another complication in our ever-eventful search.
Oh, lovely. Anyway, how do you know your brother is still here?
At first I tried to search for him myself, but Laredale is an even more powerful mage than I. He was able to obstruct any spell I cast to find him. I was able to track him here using more mundane means, but it set me back a month.
Oh? Why does he even want to join that thingy?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what is going through his head right now. For him to even consider wasting his talent on entertaining nobles with parlor tricks, why, it's simply unthinkable.
Are you sure we should stop him and not let him do whatever he wants?
What, and let this madness continue? No. Laredale is both a mage and researcher of extraordinary talents. He would be of great benefit to Somerset, perhaps even all of Tamriel. I just need to speak with him and I'm sure I'll convince him to leave.
I wish you luck, but if I have anything to say later on, I will be telling him to stay. If he wants to stay. Right, it is 9:45, so we started 3 quests. Not completed any. Oh no, I'm lying. I did complete quest. The very first getting there was quest. There seems. Oh yeah, there's 2 quests here, so I can. Time I log in. And some XP, so I've got enough like 3 days if I don't play. But I will probably play at the weekend unless I like get hammered or something. I don't think I'll stream it though, unless I decide to stream tomorrow or anyway. Referee called the 4th penalty. Checked by VAR. So what's the score now then? Did the other penalty get scored or did they miss it? You didn't update me on that. How dare you? I couldn't find the result in Tamriel. I spoke to a merchant. They didn't have the latest scores. Anyway, this will be it. And I'll just click to run an ad when you tell me that. I don't know if ads or not. No penalty. So what's the score now then? 2-1 United. Okay, cool, awesome. Well, I'm gonna bugger off and probably next week shortly. I'll just run an ad and peace off. 85th minute though. So we'll be finished soon, I suspect. Anywho, thanks to I will catch you later. Or tomorrow. Don't you have work these days, by the way? That's Raceroom.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
Okay, I can sense some trouble coming from this character. I like his sword though. He's dressed a bit like a girl, a bit like a cult. You have the other. What is that going? Really? Shit! I didn't know. it kind of makes sense in a way, because you know things are cut down, as you said, in the company. They cut over time, they change the hours and everything. So it, yeah, it wasn't looking good. But still, fucking hell. Hopefully, you can find a job fucking soon. I mean, I know I'll be fucked without a job. There are things out over there, but you just moved over there last year as well, wasn't it? So that's even worse for you. Fucking the whole Western economy is going to fucking stupid countries. Went crazy a lot in globalization. Now, yeah, globalism isn't working out, is it? With unloading trucks. Dude. That sucks. You think you'll be able to find something else over there? How hard is it to get jobs in Netherlands these days? I have an old mate of mine there, but we haven't been in touch in fucking years. They'll probably be operating on a skeleton crew until they eventually close the doors. Because they seem to fucking be reducing everything, so... Well, that's nice. I mean, we've got like a lot of jobs here as well, but the problem is, what can you do? That's the thing, which is the problem. That's why I always freaking struggle. I haven't really, probably, fucking 20 years, but... Would you be entitled to anything since you just moved there, though? If I was you, I'd start looking, really. I don't know, I never liked relying on government and shit anyway. Why is my GPU at 99%? Even if I'm looking at the wall, is going mad, but whatever. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I don't like being dependent on government to get thingy whatever, and hopefully I never have to. So I'd rather just freaking try and find a job. That's always how I've done things. Even though I'm really lazy for that as well. But that's what I always count on. Especially, I mean, the last time I was looking for a job, because I had quit being a kitchen porter, and it took me like a couple of months before I started, well, effectively the job that I'm finishing now. Some days, you know, we're high or drunk or whatever, and instead of looking for a job, I was doing fuck all, and then there'd be the odd day that I just wanted to play games all day. So I wasn't that disciplined looking for a job, but then again, I didn't really care because I wasn't in a rush. Money was fine, so I didn't feel like I needed to. Plus, I was young and stupid. Now I'm just stupid. And on that note, I'm going to bag it off, and I will speak to you later or next. The problem is finding a place to live. I'll have to relocate as well. Did I miss a couple messages there? More than 6 months, you get over 3 months. Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me before when I said I was losing my job. Every other 6 months, one extra. That's too helpful from the government. I don't like governments with stuff like that. In a way I do, but they always take it too far. And then you just have people that abuse the system. Well, if you need to relocate, there'll be a pain in the ass. For one, oh yeah, that's game over. But if you can't find a job in the area, then you can stay where you are. But the problem is, yeah, finding a job in the area. I'm used to living in this island that's really small, so you can get away with finding a job almost anywhere, unless it's really on the other side of the island. But when you're in mainland, yeah, find a job in the other side of the country, or even one city away, you can't. You definitely can't just walk to work like I do. And even driving to work or taking public service is often not an option. You need to relocate, which is bitch. And then you've got your girlfriend as well, which is not even just you. Make these things Makes it easier in some ways if it's just you, and obviously it makes it easy to have also somebody with you because it kind of helps out. Not much in the area. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds rough. I wouldn't want to be, especially in a country that I just moved to, be soon out of a job. That's like pretty much worst case scenario, so it fucking sucks. But either way, you can't just count on the unemployment benefits anyway. You'll have to find something. Oh, what about the girlfriend? Is she working? Is she staying there? Or was it just you that moved there and were working? If you have some income coming in to cover the bills and stuff, then yeah, I can understand. There's not much of a rush. But thing is, before you know it, it does become a problem.
Good find.
Anyway, speak to you later in Discord. Gonna bugger off. It is time. Well, I might as well quit from the game here. I'm not gonna stay playing after. Done gaming for today. And then